Alright. Uncharted water is save the princess. We should call ourselves today. What do we say? It's the struggle. The psychotic struggle. Unfortunately, we can't fit. Is that how you spell struggle? 2 G's? Yeah. Roll until we get a really nice set back. If you get everything in the 60s, it's probably about as good as you're going to get with a high bonus anyway. Sometimes I just look at that number, but this is fine too. I think. Yeah, the other stats were good enough that this is going to carry, even though a few of them are kind of bad. There we go. Okay. I guess. Okay. Alright, let's get started in 5. Oh, never mind. We started. We started already! We're going. I'm old Mirko. We got Mark. The first goal is to get Mark. Then we go to remodel guns. The one Saker. Now here's our first RNG point. No. We got it. And be the J. Marco's got the ship. Thank you for the good luck, Destiny. We'll go ahead and assign the crew. You shush, man. Transfer. Get rid of the lumber. And we will go down to 6 water. We're going to leave the food to save money later, and we shouldn't need the cargo space. So, let's sell all the pepper, all the quartz. Now we're going to buy as much sugar as it lets us. So far, this has gone fine. Not that there's a lot of room for error so far, but... 8 gold left. The 6 water should get us to Antwerp. We'll have to refill there. But I don't know for sure if we're going to need the cargo space in Bordeaux. So I figured I would just go low and take the extra trip out of Antwerp. I'd test that with this, because the amount of time it takes for me to grab some water is pretty low. But we won't have to worry about food. We got plenty. There we go. Sailing skills have improved. We're so much better now. So this is, yeah, there we go. That won't reduce the market, which is why we sold there first. We'll end up with just a little bit more money than last time. Just a sliver. So we could have left 7 more water. That would have been enough to not have to refill in Antwerp. So I guess next time we can go with just 12. So I'll only throw away 8. next time. I hope there's no next time. Not that I have not enjoyed playing this, but I tend to be somebody who flips around games a lot. And I've put a lot of time into this, more than I was expecting. Not just the NES version, doing the Genesis. I think I did 4 full runs of the Genesis before we did the run at Retrothon. So here's my hand, my pinky sticks out further than everything else. It's weird. Alright, we get Nick. We got Mark, now we get Nick. Nick, who kind of... It's a stretch. But kind of looks a little bit like Yogi the Monk. Back in the full beard days. Kinda. Porcelain. So I gotta leave some space for water. As we have 0, I believe, on board right now. We'll do that. I think I only need 6, but we'll be a little careful. Bozo the Clown without makeup. Well... No, I had more space on there than I thought. Actually, if I would have bought the 50, we would have been 1 short, so... I support my decisions. Bozo the Clown without makeup is pretty fun. Yeah, I think Buffalax posted a picture of him in the Prolifics Discord, although I didn't really understand why initially. It is kind of funny looking if you're not used to having seen him, you know, all of your life, basically. Step 1, sell the crap. Step 2, buy the ship. Actually, while we're, we can just drop in here, too. I think 18 was the number I decided was safe and most cost efficient. Build new ship. I didn't put a lot of thought into discounting the Neo, though. That would be interesting to see. We got 300 off, that's probably good enough. It's our best ship, so it's now rated AAA. Come on, are we gonna get the Jose luck? Are we gonna get the Jose luck? Jose? No Jose luck. That's alright, we don't need Jose. Now let's buy sugar. As much as we can. Yep, that's a little bit higher than it was last time. You know what? what? As I'm thinking if maybe I want to go, like... I don't think we're going to try to manipulate the market with the sugar, because I think at best we would get 1 extra %, and I would likely mess up the math before we got that, so 1% isn't worth worrying about. Watch us go slightly faster, because I put... the slightly more experienced captain in charge of the harder ship to sail. So we sail to Algiers to get Miguel, then Marseille to get Roberto, or we can call them Miggy and Rob. Oh man. If I really want to be, really want to lean into that. We got Marky, Nikki, Miggy, and Robbie. I don't like that. I'm pretty sure we got enough to get to Pisa. We'll have to restock in Pisa, but that's fine. Being able to get like a couple more pieces of artwork as a result of... Is it even going to amount to 1? I don't know. Probably not. It's probably just a bunch of me wasting time fiddling with things I don't need to fiddle with. There we go. You guys can only hear me like a little bit when I whistle, so I should just stop. Not that you really want to hear me whistling, but... There we go. Again, the first split's slow because of the ship stuff that I do. Which I think saves us time. I'm not really sure. Okay. Okay, we got enough to get to the next town. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I could have gotten an extra 1% off. I don't know if that's worth it. Like, worth the effort of doing the math for it. We'll do it the next time we're in, though. We'll break the transaction up into 2. I do need to restock, though, in Naples. And there was a time when I was trying to do the ship purchasing in Pisa, but no, we do them in Naples. And the reason why I do it in Naples is because the way it works in Pisa doesn't really help. It takes away from the art purchasing, which is the whole point. Oh, the way that I do this ends up making the stuff cost a little bit more. Again, not that that's a big problem. But okay, so we'll see what the market rate is on wool, and I will sell under that amount to maximize the market manipulation. How much did I get on that second ship? I don't remember. $50. Okay. Could be like 3,000. So 66 is actually higher than what I have on here, so we'll guess 153. Exit out. Sell. 59 is 170. Exit out. Oh, and it was 380, by the way. I was wrong about the cap. So that, we just lowered it by 23%. Yeah, it's about 24% we lowered the market rate, which is 100% going to be in our favor. That means more artwork on the way out. Thank you very much for the private Snapchat access request, Brian. It has been denied. Be disappointed. And hello, welcome in. Be careful, I kind of brushed my hand against the drink there. I have created a chart to tell me how much to sell of things to hit certain dollar amounts. That's where this has gone for me. Alright, time to build new ships. Berganton. The Berg. How do we make a Mahogany Berg? Yes. No gun placements. I'm blanking right now on what to do. You can be the 8. Sure. We'll get a quick look at Roberto. We won't see most of the game, because you don't actually see the aids in the game very often. 0, 0. And then this can be the Y. And we'll go grab some crew. What do we say? 350? 350. Oh, right. There's a surprising amount of RNG, yes. And we buy all of the wool. I don't worry about manipulating this market like I do with the artwork. It's a little bit excessive. Because the fact that we're buying all these ships anyway, we're already manipulating the market quite a bit. I have money left over after all of this. That's kind of surprising. That usually... Well, no, I think that does happen. It's not super common, but that happens. Like last time, we had a lot of really bad King RNG. And then we got storms, which I hadn't seen like the entire time since I came back to this. And it was in Southeast Asia, which I didn't even remember could have storms. So... What is a new FF1 remake? Like somebody else is remaking the game that's not Squaresoft? So at 56, it's 179. Then we exit out. Oh, I think I knew about that, actually. Yeah, I've seen Final Fantasy Renaissance before. Or actually, no, I think I saw the original NES version. I didn't see one that was made in Unity. So, never mind, I take that back. I'm not flexing. So, we lost a ton of money on the stuff here, but artwork is absolute bottom barrel price. So, we're about to make money get paid here in Naples. And this is usually when this happens, but... Oh, you mean if you run into them, they just move out of the way? Nice. I'm in... Maybe it's because it's, like, so well known for it, but I always remember, You know, actually would save me a little bit of time, I think, if I switched the captains on the ships after this. I always forget about that. $130 is all I can sell. That's amazing. Alright. Naples, I need to bring you under my control. 59, so we'll go to 43. Overworld skills. But the overworld is kind of a non-existent thing in Final Fantasy after a while. Like, for the most part, you just fly everywhere. Like, you have to... I think it takes a little bit of effort to get to Ordeals and the Waterfall and Onrak. And I guess, well, you know, I guess that's not true. They do kind of force you into very specific spots. I was going to say Anleafen and the Mirage Tower. So there's a little bit of that. Naples. Check mark. Or double check. Yeah. We'll restock. We will buy more wool. Actually, no, we won't. I don't need to buy a bunch of wool. We'll buy, like, 2 ships full or something. We'll buy enough wool to get the market rate here back up to, like, max. And that should be enough. Okay. I don't think I need the other ones, because we don't need to... Hey, you know what, actually, we do. There's a very specific reason why. It's because we're going to max out what we have on the ships, so... It's better to sell these to lower the artwork price again. Even if it's pretty cruddy. So we're going to sail back there. We're going to get more artwork. We're gonna come back to Naples, dump it, buy some wool, hit the other ports, go back to Pisa, exchange as much artwork as we can. Probably come back to Naples one more time. I said I was going to Pisa next. Aaron, come on. I have all that art still, though. You know, that's what I should have done. I should have sold more artwork before I came back here. This is actually going to cost a little bit of time. I didn't maximize my money very well. So we'll go down to 17. Wait, no. 15. Yeah, I goofed this a little bit. In fact, I goofed it so much, I'm not even going to do the thing here. We're just going to go to Genoa, sell art there, invest there, and come back in a minute. I think that'll actually save time in the long run, which sounds terrible, but... Because we're not going to make a lot of money off of the wool because the market rate's already so bad. But the art will still sell okay in Genoa. That's a dumb move. As a kid, I always wanted to make more classes for Final Fantasy 1. But I think since I've played other games that have had more classes, that kind of satisfied my desire there. Yeah, well... We got a quest pop up in Genoa. Hey, Violets, welcome in. Beastmaster. So is it like Final Fantasy V in a lot of ways, or did they just add everything I could possibly think of? Oh, this worked out fine. Let me double check. I think I invested enough here, but... Oh, geez, that's right. Genoa is worse off than it seems. It always ends up getting a ton of development by the end of the game because the game, the NPCs love focusing on Genoa and Venice. That's why I do not make any attempt to invest in Venice early. But the thing is, if they don't invest in the port I want them to invest in, are they still going to invest in it at all? Because they might just not. Okay. We're going to go ahead and buy our 2 items while we're here, too. And sell all of the other ships. Cargo. Yeah, I butchered this one a little bit. This isn't gonna be too bad, but let's get that market rate down. Now let's just get as much money as we can. I think that's the one that pushes it all the way to 0. No. There you go. 133. Big. Exactly that. I think I'm gonna go to Naples. I'm gonna get money. I'm gonna go down to Majorca when I'm maxed out. And then we'll come back, and I'm gonna probably just hit Marseille on the way to Seville. That makes sense to me right now. The wool has another purpose. Now we sell. Yeah. Restock. I think 15 is enough to get us from Marseille to Seville, no problem. Seville? Seville? I never know how to say that exactly. So we'll go to Majorca, we'll invest in Majorca, go immediately back. Or maybe I'll sell the artwork. No, because we need a little bit of space. Actually, no, I will sell the artwork. This makes sense. Just invest 15K. Well, I think... Yeah. Majorca is a better port than Genoa, because Genoa is weird and has a lot higher economic than Shipyard score. Excuse me. There we go. This is enough to get the Pisa and then Marseille. We can't sell any wool, so we're just going to be buying reasonably cheap artwork. But I think my strategy this time is just to do artwork and not throw a bunch of wool as kind of padding to lower the market rate in Seville. I think it's only useful to do at the end. The end of whatever transactions we're doing. 181. It's better I get more artwork. Now we still have money. Let's spend it. Spend it. Let's throw it on the ships into artwork. I don't need to think that hard about the math. That's something I would do better to not do. Staring at it. We could also hit Valencia on the way there. I don't know. I kind of feel like I have enough to do that. We'll see how it looks after Marseille, because I do have to sell some of it here. To invest. That might actually work out better. So 51. Actually, I don't think that's a good idea. I think 36. Uh, 34 should be where we go. Oh, we went overboard. It's fine now. Oh, actually, you know what? Worked out perfect. Now, restock food and water. Yeah, we're skipping Valencia. I don't feel that comfortable after all. I kinda wish I would have moused Naples one more time, but... Yep. It was the fact that I didn't have any money going. So yeah, if I would have went back to Naples, got the money, you know, got some wool we can kind of buffer. Because you can sell the wool at the end, after you get money to kind of boost things a little bit. I'm also going to put off getting the saber right away. Because I already have empty ships. Usually I get that to get a bit of a buffer to sell materials, but kind of already there, so... Actually, we'll worry about this later. Crew, assign. I wonder if it'd be worth it to save me just a small... I don't think it'd be worth it. I was gonna say put 25 men on the Neo. Pirates don't know what I have. Also, this game tends to not have pirates get super active early. Thank you for the good luck. So I do have to remember, we're not building the flagship right away. This is not going to be the flagship. 3 masts, 4-point sails. There we go. 60 guns, 100 crew. Well, you came in just the right time. The Nitsky making another appearance. We can sell this other ship too while I'm thinking about it. We get to see Miguel for a little while. We'll do it like this. No, we'll do it. It doesn't matter which one I sell from Aaron. Come on. There we go. I'm getting fussy. Oh, I had 50 wool up on there? Oops. That explains some problems I was having before. I should have... Yeah. I didn't realize that. Okay, we can get rid of the top 2 ships now. Okay, we already maxed out. Now we have to sell a ship. So this is going to be our main ship. Because it always goes in the first open slot, but it does keep the slots listed. Alright, 60 guns, 100 and... No. 60 guns, 140 crew. We could probably survive with 120, but I don't really need... There we go. This one can be the eat. And we can also sell nothing, actually. Because I still haven't... Yeah, because I transferred the stuff off of the wrong ship. That was the problem. Do it this way, then. And now we transfer once again. It saved me, like, the slimmest amount of money, and it's costing me time. Not sail. That was the wrong button. Alright, so we're gonna build new ship. Mahogany. 3 masts, 4-point sails. Yes. 60 guns, 100 crew. Yes. And I guess we'll call this one the BW-42. And now let's sell our remaining ship that I can sell. Doomed. Alright. We'll build a mahogany galleon. Alright. We'll call this one the Vryle. I don't know how to better abbreviate that, but I did double check to make sure I got the letters in the right order. We're actually going to be in a different month. The date's going to roll over. We'll just do this. Half the time it doesn't work out right anyway. There we go. We did it right. And I think we just sail now, right? We gotta rearrange our captains. We gotta put Captain Struggle on the eat. Order personnel. No, this. There we go. I just flipped Marco to the third ship. I'm gonna have to remember that. That's gonna be important. Also, I never awarded these guys any money, so that's something to think about too. Maybe I want to do that before too long. Let's see. Now we're gonna exit out. We're gonna go ahead and sell the wool now. A little bit of extra buffer. I think we ended up with more money than last time as a result of this. So I think this is fine. Crew, assign. We're gonna have to do this twice. This is the, because of rearranging the captain and all this, you gotta do all this dumb crap here. Excuse me. I guess we get to see Marco. Well, actually, I don't think we even see him in here. No, we do once. He does, I think, the price thing. No, that's actually not him. Never mind. So, 60 guns, 100 crew. D O A D W. There we go. Because I can't spell destiny in 6 letters. We got our full roster of ships. And once again, we reassign. Right, if you're casually playing this game and don't know what you're doing and don't plan to save scum out of bad things, I know it's a lot of different stuff right there. It's actually better for you, I think, to not put your captain in the first ship. Because there's certain disasters that can hit that always hit the first ship. That can, like a ship disappearing, not because you're out of, like, somebody leaves you. Okay, Marco is flush. Nicholas could use a little money. There we go. Miggy. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully the king has a quest for us, because if he doesn't... I don't know. I'm like, well, I guess we're gonna sell this artwork and go to... Bordeaux. This ended up working out okay, even though I did make a mistake in how I addressed Pisa at one point. Come on, quest. Yes! Grain! He needs 105 crates of grain. That old grain fiend. Let's sell as much artwork as the game will let us, which is not all of it. Sugar, no. 20. We're gonna make some money here. Hello, Synthpop. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's buy it on the first ship. 2. Oh man, we got this market rate all sorts of crazy right now. So we're just gonna sell some art. Oof. I have so much money. We're gonna come back, like, completely full of porcelain. I have so much crap. Alright, we did forget to buy the saber in Seville. I put it off and then I just forgot about it. But I'm pretty sure they sell one in London. So we'll just make up for it there when we go to London. I know. I'm facing the wrong direction. Game. Actually, this is fine. If I really pushed this hard, we would actually have a gold split here. But I don't care. But this is the one where I thought... I don't need that anymore either. Where I thought, we might want... Oh, you know what? I'm going to invest here. Where I thought I was way too slow last time. And we are going to save about 4 minutes on this split from last time, I think. So, oops. I want to go to 26. I do need to buy some grain. Yeah, it would be nice if I could have picked up Valencia. I'm pretty sure I would have been fine. But I wouldn't have been able to come in here as strong. And cleaning up this whole northern loop cleanly is pretty important, I think. Mark Bordeaux. Go ahead and buy the grain. Yes. What was it? It was like 107, I think. We'll do this just in case I'm dumb. We might be able to sell 2 shipfuls now. Shoot. Not even close. The amount of fame that you get from taking a port is based off of the port's development. So, excuse me. So it's really mostly a matter of what the development is like. I need to sell now. Sorry, it's based off of a port's development. It's not actually based off of like distance or anything like that. So the higher developed the port is, the more fame you get from it. The formula is something like you add the two market rates. Yes, it'd be the same. You do gain fame from discovering the port initially in Asia, which makes it, you know, appealing to go there. But, but yeah, that's one reason why I actually don't invest too heavily outside of Europe. Or I say Europe, but I also mean like Algiers, Tunis, and Alexandria. And is Azov in Europe? I think Ukraine is Europe, so I think Azov is Europe. It's hard to say. I wish I could actually predict what the computer does a little bit better, but it seems just highly random how aggressive the computer is. It's quite possible they have, like... what it is they give them missions for their NPC fleets, and if a port is invested in, they might invest in it. But the computer will never invest in a port in this game that isn't already that has no support. It has to be under somebody's control initially. I guess we can check this. Nah, I don't need to check that. So, oh no, I do need to do this though. We're going to do our usual thing here, where we get rid of that. We're going to destroy the market, and I'm going to try to buy the cannon here, because I think I'm that far ahead in gold. But I need to do it in a way that destroys the market. So the last ship that I sell porcelain in, I might do it a little differently. There's certain ports that are already invested in, but yeah, they won't. If there's a port that has zero support for any country, they will never touch them. I don't know why that is. They just don't. Let's do it this way then. Not guns. Remodel figurehead. I'm getting a little confused. Remodel figurehead. Can I get guns? I might just sneak one of them here real quick. There we go. We got one ship with cannons. It's not per month. It's not like that. Like, the fleets are actually on the sea doing stuff. So you kind of have to plan around that. Wait, do I have... Oh my gosh, I have so much money left. We're just gonna get all the cannons right now. even though it's still pretty expensive. Yeah. And there's been times when I've been able to, like, leave a port, see another country go there, and then go right back and steal it again. That's actually one of the better, like, cool situations and stuff like that you can have in the game. But, get rid of these remaining two. That's silly. Alright, time to turn everything into sugar. Exactly, yeah. Anytime it flips to your country, even if it was only 1 point, if I throw 1 gold on there, you get the same fame gain. The whole thing. Except it's usually higher, because the city's a little bit more developed, because the investment actually increases it up. Which is why, if you get a city that, like, people are fighting over, that's the best scenario. Can I sell the remaining porcelain? I can't. Oh gosh. Okay, well. We're gonna do it this way then. I sold this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Like, Gilmok actually doesn't invest in as many ports as I do, and I've even lowered how many I invest in over time. But I can say that I don't think the amount of ports you have matters. I don't think explicitly by investing in less ports, they'll only they'll do less. I think it just depends on what kind of ports they are, but I don't know. It's, the problem is so many of the ports are worth so similar amounts that, which I didn't finish my thought before, I meant to say this. So, like, Azov, according to the numbers I found, which again, it seems like they're slightly randomized, but Azov starts out with 199 commerce, 201 shipyard, so combined is 400. You take that number, divide it by 2, so 200, and then you add in a random number between 0 and 99, and I went to the wrong place. I wasn't paying enough attention. I meant to go to London. Yeah. Yeah, that could be an interesting way of looking at it. I don't know. When I say they have missions, like whatever the AI decides for them to do, I don't think it's quite that reliable. I think would be the one thing I would say. I don't think that it works out that they are always just interested in whatever I'm doing. I think they just get trade routes, and they're biased in certain ways, that sort of thing. Hey, Amine. Welcome in. So we start at 59, we'll go down to 44. But yeah, that 0 to 99 number, so basically 1d100 minus 1, So there's a decent amount of randomization, but if you already look at that, that means investing in Azov gives you 200 plus 0 to 99. That's not really the highest number. And development is really big. It's to the point where I feel like I should just be investing 60K everywhere in the like Italian type area. In the mid game, like anytime I go back to take a port, I should just dump all of my money into it to get the development up. Because if they take it back, then it's worth even more. And that amount actually goes quite a ways. Here we go. So we'll hit Oslo and Hamburg first, then we'll go to London. Buy wool, take that, and then porcelain with whatever we have left. This one we want to do 16K in, so we'll go to 28. Hamburg's a little bit better, but like, I'm saying all this stuff. The best controlled port in the game that I don't have initially, or excuse me, the best port you can invest in the game is Baghdad, which is somewhere just under 500. I have 561 or 511 is the average on my sheet, but the numbers seem to be random, and/or people like to invest in that town. Sometimes Spain and Turkey fight over Arabia in this game. Yeah, it's not something I would put any extra effort into getting to. Ideally, we go there once, we invest in it once, and we're done. The only ports I usually take back ever are European ports, because they're nearby. And sailing in this game is horrendous. In this one specifically, the NES. Not that it would be like a bunch quicker to do in the other one. Also, the main way that we learn if ports have been taken from us are by, what's the word I'm looking for? Or by talking to the king. If not that, we're just guessing. I try to avoid visiting ports unless I'm 100% sure I have something to do there. And something I'm working on is trying to trim down the amount of random trading I'm doing. We'll go to 12 here. Like, right now, I could have just went to America, get gold. Like, we had enough actual backstock and money, I think, to do that. And just nuke the prices to get an insane amount of gold, and then we're done. But, yeah. Not really. The problem with Arabia and why it's not great is because one of their cheapest things is artwork. It doesn't sell very well in that area. It sells okay once you get to Asia, but the routes are too long. This is what I'm looking for. Yes, that and that. We could also get the sextant and telescope here. Literally, almost every item we look for at the beginning of the game is here in London. Literally almost. I said 2 qualifiers. The China stuff's a little bit overrated, unfortunately. The single best thing I'm gonna do for money is what I'm going to do. I can't remember if you were the one who was looking for something else other than that, because it's pretty finding the right word for it. Kind of ruins the game in a sense, but maybe not that. That might be too big of a label to put on it. I'm not going to bother stocking up on wool here. Too much effort. We're going to sail to Antwerp to get the eagle icon. We're going to take that port, and we're going to go back to Lisbon and see what we got. Again, as far as the splits go, it's the night split where things even out a little bit. But it's really the Viscount split when things are 100% real. Just because of things I'm doing differently. Right. The gold thing is actually something that kind of came about that way. 42. What do we want? So we want to go to 15, 16. So that would be 4, 26. I think I did that one by accident because I did something in Santo Domingo, and I had to go back to the shop, but I invested a bunch of money to take it while I was there, and all of a sudden it had gold, and I was like, wait, this gold is much, much cheaper than it is in Africa. Oh. Well, I hope the move goes well, and I hope you have a good lunch. Late lunch, maybe. Thanks for dropping in, Andre. Here we go. We need that eagle icon, because that has something to do with cannon damage. Alright, so let's sell wool, buy porcelain. We take this back. I'm selling the wool for more than I'm buying the porcelain. Yeah, we're gonna have so much money. Because the porcelain will translate the firearms actually pretty evenly. Wouldn't seem like it. Yeah, so it just works out that the way that I do things, I can stop in Santo Domingo, you know, drop the investment, come back later, and reap the rewards. It just works out very smoothly. Alright, let's get going. Hopefully, we get Spain quest. By the time we're back, we get that quest, and it's just sail to Spain. And we're like, cool. If we don't have a quest, we're going to America. To get gold. If it's the Turkey quests, we'll hit up every single port along the way. And then we'll go to America as soon as it's done. I'd rather do it right now, but if we get a quest to go to America, that's the best, where he's looking for coral. We're like, thank you, King, that's perfect. So Spain Quest, I would say Spain Quest is actually ahead of Coral Quest. Because I can just go to America while I wait for the next quest to drop. And if we look at our fame right now... Yeah, we're at 4177. I think my phone just beeped because I saw Synthpop was live. Here we go, what do you got? Coral! 12 crates of coral. Thank you! Best possible, well, second best possible thing we could have got there, but definitely one we just take. I'm gonna drop one thing in here because this is going to save me time instead of having to flip back and forth constantly and be super annoying. Alright, load the ships with firearms. Not fireworks. Stop saying fireworks. We can't quite get the full discount because of the way we're doing this, but it's okay. 10% discount or a 15% discount off of the gold. Either way is fine. In the wrong direction. Oh. Aaron? I forgot. I have to re-evaluate the math because of the way that worked out. I'm gonna keep doing this to keep lowering the price here. This is more in my favor, I think. Because again, the firearms are a higher base. Although it's worth considering. Yeah, you know what? I don't need a low market here in Lisbon for any other reason, so let's not go crazy with it. I think I have plenty of food and water. Let's get that money we put in here earlier. Alright, let's save the game. And let's go to America. We have a good start. No major errors so far. We got a good quest, a second quest. Probably the second best option. Again, just sailing to Spain and back might have been better, but something that sends us to America when I want to go to America, good. It's very good timing for us to go to America. The splits are going to look bad, but we'll make up a lot of that on the next one, hopefully. It might not work that perfectly. Do 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 do, listen to good song. It's a little different. It's not. There's a couple of songs that I think translate pretty well. This one's on the higher end of it. The Arctic song, I think, sounds almost identical. Or like the music tweaks actually sound a little bit pleasant. I'm gonna go ahead and save it, just in case I screw something up. I believe we just exited Storm Zone anyway. That island, I think, is our marker. That if you're coming back and you're worried about storms, you go to the island screen and go north until you're out of the tropic noise. Music. But getting this gold is going to make it so I don't have to do any real trading. I'm just going to sell gold. Just dump the gold in the market everywhere we go. We're going to have even more than I did last time, I think. Or as much as last time. Now this is actually kind of unfortunate. We got here at the beginning of a month. We're gonna have to burn time. Also, I don't remember how much money or how much coral I'm supposed to get. So I'll probably just buy 100. I think it was like in the 20s. I was so excited to see a quest that took me this way, I didn't even look. Also, I am pretty sure I don't need to invest this much money, but I don't remember how much it was I needed to invest. I haven't bothered to figure it out very specifically, so we just throw all the money in here. We could get more gold if I didn't, but I haven't even been remotely close to being out of money yet, so... Alright, we invested in Santo Domingo. It is now our port. We get to mark our first strike against Spain. Every time we do something to irritate another country, I mark it. Now we're going to find all the rest of the ports. The whole loop we do here is worth about 1040 fame. There's 7 ports we see in America. Well, there's actually 9 total in the loop. But we do not go into... we see 2 supply ports, that's what I meant to say. They're only worth 100 fame, which is still a lot, actually. Every port we find in Europe is worth 20. Alright, so anyway, we saw Caracas, we saw Nova Granda, there's Panama. Hi Panama, bye Panama. There's Guatemala. Hello, Guatemala. Goodbye, Guatemala. The port of Guatemala. There we go. If we wanted to lean into a strategy of making Spain hate us, we could take a couple of more ports over here. I've thought about it. Alright, there's Veracruz. Hello, Veracruz. Goodbye, Veracruz. And now we go back. I was talking about it's not taking long enough. We really want to wait till next month. There's Jamaica. That's the last port we had to find. I feel like this is taking longer than normal for the sailing around here. Not like days at sea longer, but real life longer. Like something's going on in the game that's slowing it down. I don't know what it is. And we're just gonna wait till the end of the month, because I have to. And I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick. Strategic. Has it been long enough? I'm not focused on the game. Alright. So we burned about an extra maybe 45 seconds there. We didn't need to burn. That's okay. Let's peek. Although I'm super certain I took this port. There we go. I think it only has to be over 200 development for gold. Sell. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. I could have done this a little differently, but this will still work fine. Exit out all the way. There we go. Buy. We're not going to get the full huge discount initially, but 310. Sell. Well, that was all the space I had. Exit out. 70 is a pretty good marker, but we're gonna keep just nicking the market rate down and reducing our cargo load a little bit at a time so we can actually get the big purchases going. Hey Slammy, welcome in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Took me a minute. Get out. Exit out. One more, maybe 2 more. Yeah, we'll just do that because it's based now, I think. Yep. Cheapest gold that you can get in the game. And we're even getting a discount on it. So as long as I sell or make over 1,000 on anything I sell, I can keep getting full gold loads. Like that, we sold the whole ship. Nice. Alright, I don't think I need more food and gold, or food and water, but it's a little lower than I would like it to be. So we're just gonna buy a bunch, because we're not gonna need to worry about it anyway for a while. And that's the minimum price food can be too, because food is impacted by the market price as well as everything else. No, 180. And now we're broke, and that's okay. So yeah, somebody was talking about before, I think that was Andre was talking about like I forgot what I was saying now. I keep blanking. Different trade routes and stuff like this. It's costing me 180 for the gold. Because I completely crashed the market. It's very likely that I'm going to sell that for at least 1,000, so I'm going to make over 5 times my money back on it. 6 times. It could go up to 1,500. I'm a little curious to see if I need to start saving and being paranoid. Oh no, that's our bro. Wait, you're not chasing after me. What are you doing? Get out of my seas. You're lagging the game, Luciano. Get out of here. So yeah, we're gonna turn in the quest. We'll be way over on the split. It's not gonna matter. We're in real good shape. Always do that. Well, we're gonna go one whole screen up here. And then around here, we'll do this. Except we won't do that there. We'll be a little more careful. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. There goes the good music. This music's still okay, but I heard somebody say before it was a little repetitive. This 5-hour speedrun, the music can be a little repetitive. I'm curious. That's not... I was gonna say, those are pirates. Them look like pirates there. Alright, what do you got, King? Genoa is gone. Pisa's there. Marseille is there. Majorca. Naples is gone. London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp. does he now? I think we're gonna load up on crew and stuff. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna see if we can get some fight. I'm not chasing down that pirate, but if he's around, I'm gonna attack him. Again, this is the one of the time saves we can do is supplementing our port stealing with pirates and other killings. Start slaughtering our opposition everywhere we go. This is we're losing time here as, you know, doing this, and we might be behind, but it all comes down to where we are on the Viscount split and how the end of the game goes, so. But it'd be one of the few times you see me feeling pretty good about the run. Plus 26. You've broken Bard's Tale into 4 other stories? What does that mean? That worked out perfectly. Fernando? Nah, he joined! Fernando. I like Fernando. Okay, so we're gonna go investing. And we're gonna try to fight some people along the way. We have a lot more food than water, though. Didn't balance that very well. Arachnophobia, The Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, and The Dark Tower. Ah, who was there? You. There we go. Let's just save it right here. Just in case. Fighting pirates. For fame. And fame, I guess. This is the first battle, so our movement tends to be very, very bad. Like, I end up like this. I can't even move to go after the leader, who is in range otherwise. Pirates with their inferior ships. So I'll probably just go right back to Lisbon. After this fight, fix up some stuff. There we go. He gets to deal with my leader shooting at him. And unfortunately, Marco is kind of out of commission. Roberto does it. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna go right back. Come on! Come on! I wasn't doing anything, game. We're just waiting on you. Oh yeah, we did it. Getting rid of them pirates is good fame. I'd rather attack warships. I think they're worth slightly more. But pirates are easy. Because they... Like, that guy was 3 Carracks and 2 Naos. That's some scrub stuff, you know? Well, now I can save it and see if the king has something for us. It's manageable unless he wants us to get coral again, then I kind of groan a bit. Oh, we have a quest! Oh, buddy. Quick quest. These are the ones we want. We want them letters to Spain. Bring them letters to Spain. I don't need to do any sort of loop or anything now. It's really good when they steal Northern Europe ports, by the way, especially when I come back and I'm looking for a quest. Because it gives me something to do. Where are we at? 6440. So we do have the enough for the next one now. Ali? He's going the wrong way. I'm not going to chase him. If he comes anywhere close to me, I'll attack him. Come on! He looks like he's kind of coming in. Not that my ships have... Like, I got one sailor who is now no longer at level 0. It's Roberto, who is the 5th dude in my posse, so... I don't know why I'm saving before I land here. Maybe we'll see Ali on the way back and get to pick him off there. It might take me a few tries to get in here. Nope. Alright. City sucks. I'm out of here. The usual insulting of Seville, because for whatever reason they gave Seville no trade goods that are worth buying for, like, local trade. You could take firearms somewhere, but... who is this? Oh, we don't fight trade fleets. They're only worth, like, 200 fame. They're kind of a last-ditch thing. It does take a little bit of time to fight. So... Come on. There we go. Just like leaning, waiting. So we'll talk to the king again, see if they took any more ports in like the week since the last time I talked to him. This is gonna look like a really good split, and it is. But it doesn't necessarily mean anything yet. It's London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp. Okay. So we get some water, and we go back and do what we're gonna do anyway. Now we have more water than food, but if I would have bought more food for the other ship, which is something I should have done, that's alright, we don't need that much. Just in case I do something stupid. I didn't do that. Wind blew me. Oh, that's Ramon. We don't want to fight Ramon. Peek in here, though. We get some battleships, I'll fight them. No. If you look at the type of ships they have, because pirates will lie about who they are, though your aid will tell you. Is that the same guy? Okay. It isn't, but he still trades ships that are for Spain, so I don't care. We're gonna hit Algiers last, so we'll do again Valencia, Genoa, Naples, Venice. Then we're gonna skip past whatever that town is called, Istanbul. Hit the Turkish ports up there. Go back through Alexandria, then hit Tunis and it is. It's reasonably legit. It's probably the best way to put that. So we'll go down to 35 here. And hopefully we see that Spain is the one that's taking Genoa and Naples. It costs me more money when Spain invests because Spain has more trade power than Turkey. Turkey will put like 20 to 30% in a port. And Spain will take the entire thing. And the good thing about that, with Spain taking the whole thing, is that I'll make them mad, and I want them mad. I want the end of the game, both countries sending warships after me. That way when I have battle quests, I can hopefully have the ships already pursuing me outside of Lisbon by the time I get to the quest, so all I have to do is go outside and spank them and then go back in. Whoops. That's the ideal scenario. Convenient spankings. Alright, let's sail to Genoa next. Yes, Genoa, Naples, Venice, Trebizond des Azov, Alexandria, Tunis, Algiers. Who are you? Valencia is actually a pretty good port for them to fight me over to. If they want to do that, I'm perfectly happy with that. I think this is just going to be Spanish trade ships in my face. There's Turkish trade ships. Again, the only reason I'd want to attack them is just to get them angry at me. But I don't see a reason to do that yet. Who's this? Well, it's good that probably means... Oh, we just discovered Venice. Also, I didn't double check for sure beforehand, but I would say taking Valencia is probably strike 2 on Spain. You know, if we end up in a situation where it's just Spain going after me and we're at war with them... Oh, they don't quite have it. That kind of sucks. I know what I'm going to do. I was just talking about this a minute ago. There's nothing wrong with over-investing, like your second time through. Just build up the development as much as possible. And then, poof. We have so much gold. Let me double check something. I'm a little nervous. That should be enough. Goods. But in fact, I'm pretty sure it's 100. Yeah. And then we'll sail to Naples. 4 days. But unfortunately, Genoa wasn't completely flipped. So the only thing that makes them their hostility go up to you is if you take a port that they control. So maybe they have this. No, this one was Turkey. Let's do this. There we go. Naples back. That's a second port we retake. Retaking ports is great. We are going to lose some of that gold split back. In this one. Let's see, that's 620 and 690, so it's a little bit too much on the water side this time. But probably the most important thing about the gold, getting the gold like we did, is that what was I saying? Getting that gold lets us kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, we can sharpen up things. We don't have to buy and sell a lot of different lots to maximize money, get discounts. All that stuff's kind of gone. Which is nice. I had an idea for an emote, which is literally just this game, the ship, and it just shows water, and it just shows the ship just zipping through the water over and over and over. Like... I don't know. Maybe it'd be better if it were, like, waiting outside, like I've done a number of times. I don't remember what I was going to bring the number down to. I think I'll go to 11. Well, 12 should be fine. But we're likely to lose time on this split because by the time we get back, it's gonna be about split. Oh, one short. Well, that's okay. Too short, maybe. Let's do this. And then... another chunk of gold. And we sail. So hopefully we get a quest when we get back. Like, the Spain quest again would be great. We might get a Turkey quest. Who knows? I'm gonna try to see if we can find some Turkish warships while we're over here. I really like being battle ready when we do this sail. But we've only gotten one battle. Only got one battle so far, and it was against a pirate. I think ideally we get at least 4 to kind of bolster the fame. Where is the fame right now? Was it about 8,000? Yeah, just about. Trebizond would be about 81. Azov's about 83. Alexandria is 86, 87. Tunis 88. 9,000 by the time we're done with Algiers. It's not a very high number, but... And we have plenty of food. We don't need to stop here. I did maximize my money just in case we get some of the bad luck like we did last time. Where, Trebizond, Azov, and Alexandria all required me bribing to get in. Sometimes they just don't let you into the city. Oh, good. So we did. We got in. Fine, no problem. I mashed the buttons a little too much. So we'll go to 44. I made this comment before. I actually like how Trebizond and Azov at the beginning of the game, I think the best you can do is like olive oil for cheese, but you can eventually do grapes for porcelain if you invest in them enough. I should just invest like another 1K. So I'm like, yeah, I need to stop checking that. I need to just go. We got enough to get the Azov, and then we'll restock, go to... We'll sell gold, restock, go to Alexandria. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. I do not visit inns. Inns visit me? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. That worked. This will actually be 1 off if I did my math right. Which I didn't, did I? I did not at all. It's off by 100. Anyway, I forgot to mention it. There's 2 strikes against that we've made against Turkey. Not that message speed matters at all, because there's no messages that we don't mash through. Except the end of the game. That's about it. So while we're doing this very long sale, I saw the Best of NES has announced something kind of exciting. I heard Overswarm talk about it before. Apparently Bad Breaks has been thinking about it too, but... Oh, never mind. Who do we got here? Luciano, that's neat. Come on, where are your warships at, bro? Do you even have warship? Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of that in this split, probably. You know how it goes. It does make the Sum of Best look a little silly. Although, honestly, that Sum of Best is really close to what my best time on the Genesis is. It's just, this game does not, unfortunately, move as fast as the Genesis. Or anything remotely close to fast at all. Alright, we're into Alexandria now. Suspicious looking port. 49, we'll go to 33. It's the port that sometimes gets taken. We might do the whole deal. I think that's fine. We're gonna throw all the money in. I'm willing to go as far as Alexandria. It's a little bit faster than Venice to sail to. So we can mark Alexandria done. There is a trick you can do here, which is kind of, I don't think anyone would ever do it, but there is a trick you could do. Maybe I would do it, I don't know. Where you wait till the end of, like, invest like 60k right off the bat. It's like not enough that you take the city, and then wait till the next month and then take the city so that the city gets all that extra development. That's one of those things that feels too clever. Like, okay, like that's a nice trick, Aaron, but is it really worth it? Because you get about 60k in a city gives you about 240 development. I can't remember the exact amount, and it's not an even number. Which is about an extra 120 fame. We're just gonna go in. That guy might be outside by the time we're done still. If we really want to chase him. Tunis is a terrible port. We kind of don't even want to take it, but... There's basically no reason to ever come here. We'll go to 44, and I won't even bother checking. Because 40, doing 1,000 less is probably still safe. Which is weird, because in other, you know, related games, Tunis is a decent port. Just this game, it's not. Hey, Gilmok. How you doing? So, the only port left in Europe is Algiers, and we're still looking for somebody to fight. I got all these stupid people I'm dragging around. But I'm not finding anyone interesting. Oh, Omar is interesting. Where are you going, Omar? Game. Go! Kick the game. Go faster. Is that you, Omar? Are you stuck? I wonder if that's the game tried to warp him in the top right corner. Because they like to do that sort of thing, and they didn't know... You know, we'll just do this. This is fine. Omar. Actually went too close. That's okay. I kind of want to destroy this guy. I don't have enough movement. Ah, Roberto almost got him. This is something that I was thinking about, like, one of the changes I wanted to make, Gilmok, was when I'm doing, like, European investments, to also have, a pretty big fleet to sail around. There we go, got rid of him. Because in this one, fighting is pretty quick. I'm not sure how much faster that would be in the other systems, but it's worth about, you know, 600-ish fame. It varies a little bit, but it's a reasonable number for how long it takes. Yeah. And that's it, too. Like, we got gold, so we're... we're just, you know, burning time at this point. Until, or burning... I don't know, time's not the right word there. Roberto getting a second kill! That worked out really well. Alright, so he won't be able to well, he didn't try to flee anyway. I think I'm gonna go back to Naples, though, instead of trying to sail with what is probably a pretty bruised up lead ship. Because we're pretty close to it anyway. There's a slim chance that somebody stole Naples from us in the meantime. It's something that Turkey's already targeted, so it's possible, but... There's our fourth strike against Turkey. I should have went to the thing, because this was going to take me here anyway. Yeah, just fix. And we can probably get a decent amount of crew here. Yeah, we have too much gold right now. I've been pretty aggressive in just dumping it. Places. Because, I don't know. This is what I want to do. Yes. I went pretty haywire. Still plenty. With the market manipulations over there. So, you know, buying gold for 180 a pop is pretty fun. Alright. Again, that's what, probably about 600 fame. I didn't see what it was beforehand. That seems to be pretty consistent. So we've taken out 2 fleets. Omar, no. Come on, Aaron. Menu right. Okay, we don't care about them. We've taken out Omar, and we've taken out, I think it was Gregario, one of the pirates. The best run I've had like this, we got 4 fleets. And we don't attack Portuguese fleets because they don't do anything. You get 0 fame. I knew that, and then I did it in one of these runs anyway. I think it was the one that ended in like a 540 or something. I don't remember. But we've now made 4 strikes against Turkey. Usually the 5th one is enough to get them to declare war on us. It's probably just the other raid fleet, right? Yeah. I don't know if the 1 Carrick and 2 Latins is going to do a lot. And we'll invest in Algiers. I know Algiers and Tunis aren't really worth a lot, but I like to round out the whole thing. So we'll get on 21. Do I need to even restock to go back to Lisbon? Yeah. I guess it's more like doing this might keep me from having to take an extra Asia port, which is going to be equal or worse to this. Like, when I was doing the Genesis runs, when things were going the way I wanted them to, I was able to flip it down to, I shouldn't have to do this, but I get, like, I feel like I always have to check that. If I'm pushing it at all. Probably plenty. Plenty good. Plus, I don't know exactly how the computer targets ports. If they just do, like, trading stuff, and if they're in a port that has support, they go after it or not. It seems like, I mean, they never invest in a port that doesn't start out with support or one that you take. They just don't. So I know that's... Sheed. We'll see if we can storm anybody over here. Just drop in and shoot them right in front of Seville and then move on. No. But hopefully we have a quest by now. We didn't have one because we, the last quest was... Well, the last quest was to go to Seville. Which was why it's 8 minutes. All I did was come back from Europe. Europe, excuse me. I came back from, America in the previous one, and then dinked around for a little bit and got a quest. The only reason it's even 8 minutes is because I fought that pirate. Then the pirate was the one who made me think to throw the men on the ship. We'll see where he is. This isn't an ideal quest. He's bound for Istanbul, that's good. But where is he? Because if he's in the middle of... the Middle East, I'm still not sure this is worth it. South 40, West 100. He's in the Pacific, or the Pacific Ocean. No. Stupid quests. Oh, you know what? I did this wrong. I forgot. The best way to do this is to just go back to the king, tell him no. See what we have investing-wise to do. Genoa's open, Venice, Pisa, Marseille. Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis. Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, London. Bordeaux is open. Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp. Okay. Save scum for king info. So I guess we're gonna go take Bordeaux really quick. We'll come back and hope for something better. If that's not the case, we'll go to Genoa, come back, and we're gonna try to fight people too. Well, the computer, for some reason, just like to take fleets and drop them places. I'm not sure why that is, but it seems like whatever place they put them is like a spawning point that they keep doing it. Like, I'll get multiple fleets will be off of the coast of West Africa in some games, and then I'll get a whole bunch of them in the Middle East in some game. Like, it seems to be, whatever it is, they do it a lot. So if this is going to be that a lot, that's not going to be great. I don't know if it's that sticky, but it feels sticky. If that makes sense. You know what? Let's just do this. That should be enough. Sell the gold. Some of the gold. We still have 2 complete shiploads full of gold. I mentioned before, I haven't even, in doing these runs, I haven't even got to the point where I've run out I know that put us over 10K, right? Okay. We'll check this, we'll save it. If he still says Ali, we'll say no. We'll see if anything else in Europe real quick has been taken, but, you know, it won't be. And then we'll go to Genoa and come back. So there is the possibility that I could just abandon all of this and just go do the Asia loop really early in the rank cycle, but then we're basically gonna get to a point where we're just waiting around forever. I don't particularly like that idea. This is the king's job, sir. So, Genoa, Venice, Pisa, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebes, and Azov. Okay. We knew that was what that was going to be, but I felt like if we're going to get this far, we might as well check again. Come on. The buttons aren't working. Sometimes it doesn't take me very long to do this, and for some reason that time it took forever to load the bloody game. Let's see, that's 758 to 789. Reasonably close. I try to guess to see if I can split the difference. Is this still Puerto Rico? Yeah. I've thought about possibly investing heavily in America. Not really for fame, but to get Spain mad at me quicker. So they'll send warships after me. Because ideally I have warships coming after me right now. And then when I do the Asia loop, they're never around. Like we might see them on the way back, but they can't keep up. And then usually they aren't too much of a nuisance because we just sail through them at some point. But I've not seen Carlos, I have not seen Emmanuel. We did see Ali earlier, but he was going north. Which he might have been the reason why London is not currently... or not London, the reason why Bordeaux wasn't ours anymore. Quick peek. Nope. Oh, Jamil. Come on, Jamil. Let's see, what's my 103.06? Dang it, I went up too late. Who are you? Out of curiosity. No. 103.06. will be our 5th strike against Turkey. We might get him in one go. That's what I thought was going to happen. The ships were not in the right order. He did nothing. He just accepted his impending death. Okay. And we gained 620 fame from that one guy. You helped. Did you? I don't remember which ships were what. So. You were the 4th ship. You were the one that actually did nothing. If I got this right. Thanks for warping around me. Trade ships. That's always feels good. Ah, shoot, he disappeared. I wanted to see if it was worth, possibly going around to Venice. What's important is that you were there. Alright. Spain completely took Genoa. We're gonna do 4 and then 5. I'm going in heavy. This port is going to be worth an increasingly large amount if they keep trying to take it. Actually, let's take that too. There you go. Double check, but I'm pretty sure we cleared that easily. Oh yeah. Gosh, this is kind of tight, actually. So, if I'd seen what ship was over there by Venice, and it was a Spanish ship, I probably would have decided to sail around. But I still might do that. Even though it's a bit of a long sail. This is just that goober from before, right? Yeah, I think it's worth it. It's very likely that they took Venice. If they didn't, I'm gonna feel real dumb because of how long it takes to get there. But excuse me. Oh. I have a feeling Venice isn't really the best port in this game. It's a little odd, because it's usually, like, a big deal in games. It's usually one of the best ports in the game. Whichever game it is. Especially the later ones, they have the Venetian Galleons. I don't know how to pronounce that exactly. If it's Galleons or Galleons. I feel like in proper Italian fashion, I should call it the Galleons. because that's what it seems like it should be. Okay, we did get another port from Spain though, with Genoa. All right, good guess, Aaron. We did it. Yeah. Sometimes you do that, and it works out, and you feel smart. Oops. And sometimes you sail all the way to Venice for nothing, and you feel really dumb. There we go. Now we're gonna restock again because no, we're fine. It's not gonna take us 20 days to get to Lisbon from here. That one was not under Spain's control, so we don't get the strike, as I like to call them. That's just the dude, right? I keep looking at info. Turkish trade ship. That's not enough information for me to, like... If he were sailing to it, I would consider just sailing around, or waiting until he left, and then going in. Like that sort of thing. This is extraordinarily solid go to Asia fame right now, though. I would just like to do one more quest before I go do that. The Baron quest isn't super required. It's just the Baronet quest, I think you can still get trade quest here. And I would really rather not get a request for something in Asia while I'm here. Keep hitting the wrong one. I don't know why. Actually, I think I know why. I think in the Genesis version, look is on the right side of the menu. I think I'm actually doing that because of habit. How dare you go one step too far? Were you? I did it again. No one cares about Luigi. We'll see what kind of quest we can get, but this is literally we do the quest or we go to Asia. There's no, we dink around in Europe again. Honestly, that was somewhat redeemed by the fact that Venice was there. But that was lengthy, and I don't think we really got out of it what we would hope for. Alright. Letter to Turkey. It's impossible for me to deliver this letter, sir. Genoa, Venice, Pisa. Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, London, See, look, I got through the menus really quick this time. What? What button? What magic button do I have to hit? I'm sure it's like just start. I'm just an idiot who can't hit the start button. But alright. Mailman time. For some reason I ate one more food than water. Save it. There is a chance that we might have trouble getting into Turkey. I got a bunch of money, so there's that, but... if there were any ports to take along the way, I would have done it. So now the Venice thing doesn't actually matter as much, unless I needed to waste that time. Let's do this real quick. I'm a lot more nervous about this, since it seems like every time I check late game, somebody's loyalty is going down. At least recently. And we'll still take fights along the way. Again, we're aiming for endgame fame. We're not worried about just hitting the next level for any of this stuff. So if we get a chance to like you know, fight somebody and get a decent chunk, I'll take it. But where we are right now, I can tighten up the Asia loop a little bit. I will probably... I'm trying to think again. We normally do what? Is it 4,000? 5,000? 6320, something like that from the exploration. So... we're definitely going to get Baghdad, Mecca. That is the dude from before, right? So yeah, if I do Baghdad, Mecca, and Aden, that's around 1,000. So that puts us at around 7,000 for the trip. 73 something. Zaitan puts us at about 7,700. Macau, it's about 8,000. Goa and Calicut is about 85. That might be it. Yeah, we might just do that. I could probably consider like 1 or 2 more, but the computer's been reasonably aggressive about taking cities. Not super high, but we've had a few to go back on. However they start tends to be however they finish. So I can't even get into Istanbul. This could be a problem. Oh, we got in. Okay, so no. We deliver our letter. This might take some effort. Nope, we got in the first try. Oh, I don't care about your ports. My future ports. Alright. Save scumming wins the day. Although for some reason I'm using more water than food. Why is that happening? Or is that backwards? I might be hallucinating. There's something about rounding that's goofing right now in the game. So yeah, this is the one issue is that we go to Arabia, and we might get arrested in Arabia, but I think there's actually something in the game that makes it less likely outside of Europe that you get blocked out of ports. The problem is when you have that music happen, you can't get in. You know? Like, you can normally bribe people, and I forgot about that. You know, you can bribe people to get into a port, but you can't when it's like that. They just know. So we got lucky because I was worried that we were dead. Like, I just wouldn't be able to get in and finish this quest, and I just saved it after the thing, right outside the town. So, I don't even know what you would do there, but that's also the reason why I saved it, so you could save scum it. If I hadn't saved it outside of the town, you know, I could throw the 20k at it and continue the game, but I might have loaded the save and been like, alright, we're going to Asia, guys. I don't know what to do. It's alright. Okay, so maybe we'll get to see one fleet before we land. That would be nice. Uno mas, one fleet to fight. Something or another. You know, we could take all these sailors to Asia with us. But we'd have to stop, like, 3 times as much. I think I could get to Cape Town from Lisbon. Maybe. Now here's the question. If I go too short, I would like to be like 21,000 when we're back. That gives me buffer with this. Is it faster for me to sail to random ports in Europe to invest, or is it faster for me to just take a couple extra on the trip? Sorry, I was looking at something there. Right. If we see a lot of ports, we got Genoa, which is worth a lot. Venice, Pisa's gone. Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, London. What else? Okay. See, Genoa's worth so much that this might be worth me doing. And just sailing over there instead of going directly to Asia. This split's gonna be funny, because last time we gotta, you know, go visit the King of Spain. The Bottle of Disappointment. let's go take Genoa and Pisa. They're right next to each other. Genoa is going to be worth a lot of fame, so it's basically like 2 cities now, because we've invested in it so high, and it does give me one more chance to pick some people off. And this is going to settle it that I will not... Like, I'm going to gain over 1,000 fame from this. We're not going to do any extra stuff on the loop. We're going to do the so-called minimum. What I call the minimum loop. And maybe we'll get another quest from the king while we're here, because we are over 10,000. It gives us a chance to save scum the king's quest without just having to waste time. Yeah, we're still on very good pace. It's really going to come down to what the king does. But this split's going to start looking really hilarious in a minute. Ah, come on, guys. Where's all the Spanish warships? What are Carlos and Emmanuel doing? Those lazy sods. They might be in the Caribbean. Well, I was in the Caribbean. I didn't see... Oh, whoa, there was 2 ships. Okay, one disappeared. Dang it. How dare you make me waste time getting excited over nothing. So when the next split starts timing down, it's gonna say... Oh, that was still probably him. I thought they would have taken Valencia. I'm actually surprised they didn't. They never do. Maybe it has something to do with, like, the first cities you take being primary targets, too. I don't know. I don't think that matters too much, because, like, they almost never take Majorca, and that was, what, the 4th city I took? They aren't taking Marseille, either, which makes me wonder. That's the one I want more than anything. You know, if they're gonna goof around and take a city, take Marseille. Do that. That's the optimal for me. Alright. Wait, what's the port? Alright, we'll just throw all the money into the thing over here this time to try to even it out a little bit. That should be enough, I hope. The market in Pisa was destroyed before. It's probably recovered a bit, but this is probably still better. I don't know, actually I probably left it in the mid-70s. Alright, Genoa's back. Pisa starts out as the 9th best city. The development we put in it plus other people probably will make it worth around 400. Where, I don't know exactly what Genoa's worth there, but it was worth a lot. That's probably literally the ship we had just seen. And the guy just went back up into the screen, but it throws them in a random corner. So, oh wait. go down here. We didn't get credit for harassing Spain there, unfortunately. Okay. We'll just drop in. There you go. Pisa is back under our control. The reason why I wanted to go to the industrial one particularly here is that it wastes an in-game day. Increases the likelihood by the time I get back to the king we have a quest. 13-3, Baronet Struggle. Who are you? Part of me was thinking about being slick here and saving it. So I wouldn't have to say all these screens again if we get a bad King's Quest. But, I didn't fully resupply, and I got all these men on my ship. So, I'd have to go to Argin and land to do that. I'd probably have to stop at Verde first. Those aren't trade ships. Nobody. He went the other direction. There are 2 ships in front of me. Okay, that's Luciano. We don't want to fight him. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, there we go. Battle. Pirate fleet. Captain Morgan. We're gonna take him down. Come on. Oh, it didn't move. I was gonna say if that last ship moved in a specific way, that could have been really nice. I mean, the pirates are mostly, like, real names of pirates, if I remember right. Yeah, I made a mistake. I really shouldn't have moved that ship there. The last one. Because now all those guys are basically stuck. Well, I guess it was just the one. Yeah, he can't do anything. Get Roberto another kill. Roberto is, racking up the battle experience today. Alright. And And so is our leader. Alright, we're done. Eyes getting real big. Go on. Do we get a quest? We have a quest. Is it a good quest? Yes, it is a very good quest. Alright, we're gonna go in here and fix the ships real quick. I'm not gonna worry about the crew we lost because the moment we do this quest, we're going to Asia. But you know, I gotta be safe. We screwed this up last time. It was pretty terrible. One, 6, 3? So we're gonna be green before we go to Asia. That's gonna be real good. And our fame is in a solid position. We're gonna have, what? Almost 14,000 fame. Which means we're basically guaranteed about 8,000 on the loot. At least the way that I do it. So we'll be around 2,200. We come back. We have 2 required battle quests that we're going to have to do before the final one. So we'll be around mid-23s. And that's not counting any ports we have to take in the meantime. Alright. We out. We might have to be a little concerned about ships chasing us in Asia, but I don't know that we have any Spanish warships after us. I think it's just Turkey at this point. If anyone is after us, which, I mean, Turkey should be. But they definitely will be angrier with us after the Asia loop, because we take 3 more of their cities. We could, you know, second guess taking Aden, but I think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth worrying about. Come on. Quest Crew 1. I'm doing this instead of going to the inn. There's no quest that we can get right now. Oops. That's it. Well, let's save the game. We got plenty of crap. I didn't max out my gold, but I think we're pretty close anyway. And I have a decent amount of money in the savings. Not like a lot. I have no crew left, so I can't be pirate hunting either. I'm gonna get a refill on my drink. We'll see. We might have somebody chasing after us. Ali might have finally gotten over here. So I might have to do some extra save scumming. Oh no. But who cares about Muhammad? He's not going to do anything. So it's just our usual trip around, saying hi to everybody and sailing fast. And I think, yeah, we're going to limit our investments to 3 Arabian ports, 4 Southeast Asia ports, and we should be absolutely... I mean, I want to double check, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, 13.9 is fine. Uh-oh. I mean, we're gonna... Yeah. There's no way we survive that. Come on, game. Come on, game. Why does it sometimes not load when I hit the button? Like, I think it's the game itself lagging. I don't think it's me. Like I said, I feel like we're in a good position, but this can happen. Take that, the game overed me. It's not single segment. This is not no loading the game runs. Nobody wants that. Okay, we're having a bit of a problem. There's a way of getting around this. Like, I mentioned this before, but I don't think the Genesis version uses the same style of RNG that the NES does, where you can save scum out of storms. I don't think you can do that here. But there's another thing you can do, I think, that also works. And I'm going to try to do that this time. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and I'll be back, and hopefully this goes away. How long has it been? I'm too afraid to save it. Argwin? Hi, Argwin. Arjun. It's Arjun in the game, even though it's Argwin, I think, in life. In the real life. We're not safe yet, though. I'm pretty sure the storm range continues, and we might be safe now. I can't remember if I've seen one by San Jorge. It was just a really rude thing, but like I said, I don't think in the Genesis version you can just save scum through them. I don't think it works. Or in the NES one. The Genesis one, it works fine. Alright, now I'm pretty sure we're 100% safe. I'm pretty sure we're 100% safe. So that's some bad RNG game. I expect to get that back later. Give me some good battle quests with the enemies right outside of Lisbon later in the game. You can make it up to me. Because that's how it works. Excuse me. I actually wonder if moving diagonal is faster. Like, part of me thinks it might hack the game more. Okay, Ramon, you're cool. I don't know what the heck you're doing down here. We should be sailing a lot faster than this. This is actually really terrible. For game speed. Something is taxing the game more than it should be. You know, it's struggling more than I expect. So I would say we probably lost 4 minutes because of the storms. Does that sound fair? 4 to 5 minutes. Yeah, you seem real confident too, so it's something like that. There's Safala. Hello, Safala. Goodbye, Safala. Thank you for the 120 fame. Last time when we figured out that Ronaldo has been turned white, or he's white in the NES version and he's black in the Super Nintendo versions, it makes me wonder if Siren, C-Y-R-A-N, Siren, has the same issue. He's one of the cooler aides in the game, mates. I want to say aides because that's a name that's used, a term that's used in Uncharted Waters Online. I think this is the last one. The game fakes you out a little bit here. What? Why are there 3 ships over here? We're gonna start with the saving before we leave the screen. Safety protocols here, I think. There's Ali. He might be chasing us. We don't know. He might just be over here doing Ali things. Whatever those things might be. That's some weird movement, Ali. I don't know if I trust that. So, something I mentioned last time, a lot of this run is just learning what the best thing to do is with the RNG that it gives you. Like, you can't really manipulate it. You can, you know, save scum around some aspects of it. Well, let's see if we get into Mecha, or if we get arrested, or if we just get barred. Oh, we're fine. Good. So 51 will go down to 36. Mm, 35. Mecha's a little bit high on the list. Mecha is the 12th highest port on the list. Possibly worth, on average, 337 fame. I forgot the number I said. Was it 35? Yeah. You can tighten up the investing by investing more money. Oops. Which I did by accident there. And the problem is that one didn't help me as much as it might seem. I don't know why that happens sometimes. My mind gets confused. And I go down instead of up. Gold doesn't quite sell as well in Arabia as you would hope. Safe. I was just gonna mark on the list by Mecha, but I don't have it on my list. Getting out of the Persian Gulf here. Wait, this isn't the Persian Gulf. The Persian Gulf is the other one. What's this one called? The Red Sea. That's right. The Persian Gulf is the other one. Thank you. I'll take Aiden. Aiden, we'll just do 1500. Should be easily enough. It's 240 fame on average. Yeah, so we'll go 44. And then we'll sail past Muscat and Hormuz and go to Baghdad. Muscat is basically Tunis, It's slightly better than Tunis's. So it's pretty bad, but it's decent for the area. It's just one of the worst ports in Arabia. There's a bunch of really, really bad ports nearby. Glasses fixed. There we go. Development-wise, at least. The thing about all these ports is that, for the most part, local trading isn't very good. Because of the ways that they're set up. Good enough. If we were keeping track of strikes against Turkey, we would be at 8 or 9 now. Or is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 2 battleships, 2 port. Yeah, it's actually just 7. So again, we're going to say hi to Muscat here in a minute, with a whopping 147 fame. That's below the threshold that I care about right now. Aiden was only worth 240, so it's not a huge difference. And we'll also sail past Hormuz, which is 184. Speaking of Muscat, there it is. Didn't we see him on the way over here? There it be. Again, it's worth like 180. So it's only a 60-point difference. Hormuz would be the next port I would pick up if I felt like I needed some more fame. It's the next best. That, or if I had noticed that San Jorge was taken out, it's worth like 180 as well. But it's usually Portuguese, so... And here is Baghdad. Five, 6, 7. We're gonna throw in a couple of 10s here. Speed up the process a little bit. That should be enough. Oh yeah. And now we sail to, excuse me, to India, although we still have one port that counts as Arabia. I don't know if it has something to do with the way they scan the zones or whatever. Yes. Hey, Ziggy. So I'm definitely going to save in Calicut this time. We are not going to forget. That is something that will not happen. I think the storm zone appears in Southeast Asia. Alright, there's Dew. Hello, Dew. Do not forget. Dew, not forget. I think we got a fake out, and then it's Goa on the next one. Yeah, because I know Goa's in an inlet like that. And this one fakes me out every once in a while, but it's actually this one. I mean, that run was not doing well. It wasn't dead, but it was dying. We're doing okay so far. We've had some storm issues that we had to do some shenanigans about. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be enough. I'll double check. We'll clear this and Goa. It should clear Calicut to do something very similar. Yeah. Yeah, it was 4 or 5 minutes that we lost, but honestly, I said before, I thought I was getting very lucky with storms, and now we are not getting lucky at all with storms, so it's something to do with the time of year, I'm certain. Like, I am very, very confident it has something to do with the time of year. I just don't know what that is. What that factor is. I did pay attention to it being May. Maybe it's spring in Africa? That might be... That's what kind of reminds me, like... Or what it feels like to me. Is spring in Africa is very dangerous. Before I leave town. I'm not doing it before I invest, because then I'll have to invest again if I have to load. Actually, I'll probably do it once I get on the water. Enter Toto. No, the blessing this time is the no rain. I know the people in Africa may want the rains. I do not want the rains. So, okay, we're left here. This is the big sale. Big sale time. I love big sale. Game. If we do get a storm, I'm going to try to do what I did last time. Hello, Cochin. Goodbye, Cochin. Hello, Ceylon. Goodbye, Ceylon. With the last storm, I literally just landed and waited for about 10 days. Storms don't last 10 days, but... Oh, I also decided to go to the bathroom at that point, so... I didn't really have to. I just want to make sure I didn't need to make another trip later. Alright, there's the port of Sumatra. There's the port of Java. Again, these are islands, not ports, so it's a little bit odd. But whatever. Let's go south. We are stuck. Let's go. Alright, the Australian port of Leveque. Leveque. Something to rain down under. I'm pretty sure I need to go one more screen to the right, and I think every time I get nervous about this. There's Ternate, I think. Hello, Ambonia. Danang! No, wait, that's Madang. That's right. Danang is Vietnam. Madang is Papua New Guinea. Probably the most dangerous place in the world. If I remember right, the Dutch colonized it. And by that, they, like, established a port. And that was basically it. Because, that place is super dangerous, and it's hard to survive. And there really isn't a lot going on there, if I remember right. Like, I don't know, I would be interesting to look into Papua New Guinea. Oh, you know what? That's Guam. Now we go 5 screens to the west. I was looking in Discord really quick. Ma dang, like mahogany. This is 2 screens. 3 screens. Come on. Little ship that could. 4 screens. 5 screens. So we're gonna save it here. Because I'm afraid of the seaweed in Japan. It's a thing. I remember one time playing this game when I was younger and getting seaweed and dying in Japan, and I was so angry. Hey, look, it's Nagasaki. We found Kyushu. We have done the least possible finding of Japan. And now to Zaitan. We're gonna take Zaitan because it's a good port. It's worth 420 fame. It is. Starts out as the 5th best port in the game. So we'll go down to 42. We'll make it real clean. Trying to look around my monitor. So, Zaitan, Macau. Oh man, this port has a really bad market rate. I was gonna say, they have, so it's Chinese sword, the dragon icon. I wanna see something real quick. Tip. Mei Ling. The king's looking for me, pet. totally just wasting time doing that, but I wanted to see if there was any cool aid over here. Yeah, we got that. And now we just need to get the Shining Amulet. This gear is kind of... like, I want the Shining Amulet because it's disaster proofing. Which reminds me, I should have saved it when I was in there. I mean, we want all of the disaster proofing I think we can get. How did everyone's sailing level move from that short trip? That's funny. Macau is the 21st best city. It's much lower on the list. I might have to put up the shades here. I forget what I said I was going to invest to. You know what? Screw it. Here, have that. Here, have that. And also that. There you go. I'm gonna peek in here too. Okay, never mind. So that's it for investing. We did that pretty tight. I think Taiwan's in the way here, right? Or that's not Taiwan. I forget what that island's called. There's Da Nang. This loop is done in a way that I can invest in Malacca on the way out. Malacca is basically, I think it's 140. Yeah, it's 140. It's the exact same value as Tunis, I think. Or more or less. And again, I think the values are slightly randomized. There's Malacca. There's Ceylon. And now we sail onward to Africa. I'm gonna close these blinds, they're bright. Now someone get on the train. I didn't really feel that. Oops. Chair is amazing at the game. Here we go. On the screen, right? Okay. Yeah, that's, I've tried doing diagonal before, and what happens is I wind up in the middle of the Pacific. Or the Indian Ocean, and I'll, like, lose ships randomly because... That's like a thing that the Indian Ocean does. What's my thing? We got more than I thought I was going to. So we need about 3 fame ticks the rest of the game, maybe 4. Outside of required fights. So we're in really good shape. Who are you? Alright, you go in that river. Yeah, you go that way. But we're in pretty good shape. That's about the best I can say. But yeah, it comes down to how the quests are going to be at the end of the game, which is kind of what we're always stuck with. Oh, Emmanuel might be coming after us! Maybe he's wants to kill us? Maybe that's what that means? I don't know, we haven't done a lot to irritate Spain, but sometimes they just decide to come after me anyway. It's also possible that they build in hostility towards me when they take ports that I as in Portugal, have conquered. I don't know. It's possible Portugal gets mad at Spain and fights them, and then I'm just collateral. Alright, we know what happened last time. We're not going to try to do some sort of weird cross-Africa, Atlantic sail. I don't think those work well. So instead, we're just going to be... Yeah, like the wind's right in my face. We're going to hope for the best. Again, I'm not 100% sure where the zone starts and stops, though. I'm not going to get too aggressive saving. There's San Jorge, right north of us. Arguin, just north here. Argent. It kind of makes me feel smart when I get lined up perfectly like this. But this is just experience, you know? I have done this a lot. I should have saved it earlier. When I'm like against the wall of Africa, that's when you can save safely. Because you can just load it immediately, you know, go on shore and be fine. Oh no. I'm sure they're still funny, but there's a lot of stuff that is just super duper cringy, you know? Like, the acting in the original Ace Ventura movie is... I don't think I want to fight anyone. There are 5 sailors. I kind of wanted to see who that was, though. I got 25 total people on my ships, plus my leader, so I guess that's 30, plus the 2 extra mates I have, so 32. My ships all have 5 crew. I got rid of everyone before I did the Asia sail. Get out of here, idiot. Oh, shoot. I forgot important thing. I was so offended by the king that I didn't do what I meant to do. No. No one cares about the stupid helmet. Alright, Genoa's gone, Venice is gone, Pisa, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp. Okay, now we reset the game. So it's just Genoa and Pisa. Oh. We're gonna go get our crew back. We hired Benedetto, but Fernando still outranks him, so... We're gonna fill up on people. I mean, it's true. No one gives a crap about a stupid helmet. Oh, whoops. I don't know how this works, apparently. This is why I mean this comes down to how the end game is gonna play out. I'm not... It's nothing's in the bag until it is, because literally the final quest could be retrieve so-and-so, and they're like, they're on their way to Zeitzen. They're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Like, why? Why would they be doing that? I said before, there's something about Venice and Genoa that they like doing those cities. And it might have something to do with them being on the same screen, because the NPCs will warp randomly between the two. They will actively cheat. I don't think I need the pirate or anything. Let me see. What's my fame at again? 22811. It's gonna be close. I said I needed 2 things, but, Muftadi. Do you want to fight me, Muftadi? Are you coming for me, Muftadi? Doesn't seem like it. We still have Omar to come to. Or not Omar, we got Omar. We have Ali still active. What? That was a weird... See, he just, like, teleported in the screen. Like, what are you doing, dude? That's some cheating. That sort of sailing gets you banned from the sailing Olympics or something, I don't know. I want to go to Genoa first. I mean, one, it's quicker, but I'll have a better idea of how much fame I need after I see this. I kind of want to check Pisa now. But I hope these ports, everything we're taking, are fully Spanish to irritate the Spanish. Yeah, there we go. So this one's going to be worth about 8,000 or 800 to 900. We don't really have that much money, so shut up. I don't remember how much I started out with here, but we'll just do to 20k and then we'll invest the rest in 10k drops. And that should 100% clear it. That's only technically our 4th strike against Spain. What did we get? 23-6. So, yeah, I think I'm going to need one more. Your gold. You the ship. Go ahead and save it here. Just again, we did a thing. I'm gonna check Pisa. I'm not confident. Because all we did was see a Spanish ship going here. Yeah, they aren't apparently interested in taking this port, so... We'll sail all around the Venice. If we get a good fight along the way, like a pirate or a Spanish warship, I will attack it. And then we're done. Like I said, we get 2 more fame clicks. Things. Genoa's worth a little bit more than normal for that, but I don't know. I don't know how much I can rely upon. For battle. Yes, if we had a good battle quest, if we had that one dude who sailed right past us, I would just be about to be doing this stuff, and we'd be 1 more quest ahead. The ever-exciting, me wasting time in Lisbon isn't coming up. Okay, so this one's going to be worth about 600, actually. I might have to reevaluate that. I forgot we've done this one a few times, and I pumped in some extra money here, too, to bring up the development. We still have so much gold. I'll just sell that, you know. Way beyond the point that it should even make me remotely nervous. Ever. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well. It's got a few hundred years before it needs to worry, you know? Look at that market rate. I'll start doing this. $11,000. Because the market rate here is insane. I got way too much food compared to the water, but that's our fifth strike, our 5th knock on Spain. Hopefully that's enough that they decide to come after me. I feel like I'm just gonna be a little bit short. Because we still need about 1,300 fame, 13,500. It might be worth just waiting to see what we get after the next one. Because it's gonna be really close, I think. But I would say at least until after the next quest, we're not moving. We're gonna sit our butt down in Lisbon and do nothing until we get that quest. I want to see who these guys are. Luciano. I feel like we've probably been going after Turkish trade ships the entire game, like us as Portugal. Like, imagine if we had a quest here that was like, so-and-so is heading to Istanbul from, like, the Pacific. I'd probably just go to Istanbul rather than sit out here because the computer likes to warp around. But I could just, you know, chill outside of Istanbul, or I could go in, you know, and see what happens. if it would let me in. It's probably just a stupid trade fleet. Not the country I was expecting, but... That's another thing. If I'm barely short, I could just take out a trade fleet to cover the gap. Who are you? The Blue Streak is the name of a pirate. Alright, buddy. What do you got, Kingy? Ali! What the heck is Ali up to? We are not saving this. Just in case the game decides to be rude about this. Is he still in the Middle East? South 30, East 5. No. He is in the middle of the Atlantic. He's kind of near where Ascension Island is, actually. No. We did this last time. This was a disaster. Maybe I'm just not getting the other countries mad enough at me, and I'm not sure why that isn't happening. I feel like I'm being sufficiently aggressive at them. We'll wait till the 21st. Yeah, we'll just keep doing like 10 days. It probably should go a little bit longer. Last time I did this after saving the game, and it took the guy forever to get back to Europe. Which, if I had committed to that and just waited 4 months like this, it would have probably been quicker, but he's not in the right area. So, if he were near Muscat, I think I would consider it, but the dude is on the wrong side of Africa. He should be coming back. I don't understand the directioning there. If he's still pursuing us and it's like the end of December, I'll probably check again to see if he decided to like go after us. You know? Alright. Wait, the 11th? Number 10219. I wonder if it almost might be the thing to literally just attack a couple of trade fleets from each one of them, too. To encourage them to want to come after me. I mean, we could wait outside, but this is quicker. So that takes about a minute 40 to do this loop, 10-day loop, when the load goes well. See, for some reason this time it's not skipping ahead real fast. I don't know. Sometimes the game doesn't want to load up quickly. No. Lodging. Yeah, if we get to New Year's, you know, I'll go to January 1st. And if we wind up still needing Ali, I'll check one more time. Because we probably had to wait this long anyway. For him to get back here. I mean, if he was, like, on his way to Istanbul, that would have been great. You know, I would have taken that. I've been like, alright, I'll wait here 10 days, I'd check again. Something like that. And once he kind of got close, I'd start sailing there. Even though I might see him along the way. Actually, I might just make a run at him in that scenario. I don't like trying to check. I feel like when the game gets a little bit overloaded, go. That's when it starts warping the NPCs around. But it might be willing to go check down that way. I don't want to camp for him in the middle of like Gibraltar or something. That hasn't really worked out for me. I do have to be careful too. At some point, you might switch back to like a non-battle quest. I don't know, man. We could have tried to do something, but it doesn't work. I've done this enough to know that trying to find somebody over there doesn't work, because as annoying as it is to tip this lady and get her to tell me what to do, you know, where to go, there's only so many places that have what do you say? What do you call them? Actually, forget. Hasty parsley. It's a different type of run. Alright. We'll see where he is. We'll give this another go. There is a run to just sink the ship, but that's not what we're doing. North 20, East 55. Hey, you know what that means? That means he's in Muscat. Okay, he's heading this way. I think we're just gonna keep this. It's gonna take a while. Like, months. But he's actually coming after me. So strap in, everybody. What? What are you even talking about? The very nice waitress helps us, gives us the proper information to help out with these things. We're very appreciative of her. But Carlotta. Oh, okay. I see what you're getting at now. I wasn't sure. Unfortunately, the coordinates move for this guy. Or fortunately. I might make a run when he gets kind of close instead of waiting for him to get completely here. But I don't know. It's like I said, the end quests are a crapshoot, and you just hope for good luck. I could have tried to trace him down. I might have found him. He might have started chasing me down, and then I'd have to come all the way back. Or I could just wait for a year, for a month. This still isn't a good alternative, but I don't know, after this point, it's just gonna be, do we get good quests the remainder of the way? I mean, this one's still not done. I don't know that we're gonna even be green. I hope. But, I mean, this takes a decent amount of time. Chilling here, waiting for the dude to sail back to me. Excuse me. No, this is the month that I just stay in the... I left my apartment once this month. It was about 4 months ago. Trust me, I have the world record in this game. I am totally... This is totally the only thing I can do. No. This is more, I've lost too many runs going crazy chasing after dudes, and it does not work out for me. Where I'm... I'd rather do this, play it safe. I go chase after the guy, we could get a storm, we could miss him. Computer loves to warp when it's sailing after people. The fact that he's sailing after me makes it more likely, I think, we won't miss him. Let's check. We don't. I still haven't saved it since we popped this. Thank you. Now give me the coordinates. Yes, unlike the DWR fellow, this Carlotta only lets me know occasionally where he is. So I keep giving her 10 gold pieces over and over. That's why I was surprised when I saw the coordinates before. So I'm hoping he's on the western side of Africa. If that's the case, depending on where he is, I'm going to give him about 10 to 15 more days. But if he's, like, warped magically faster, we'll go closer. South 30, east 35. Okay. He's made it past Sofala. We can wait another month. He's not getting here very fast. And I'm guessing he's going to be somewhere around West Africa at this point. Oops. But for some reason, they like to take really wide swaths around West Africa. So, if this were the Genesis version, I'd probably be waiting outside. But in this one, I think there's more of a bias towards waiting inside. The game really doesn't like seeing all these ships floating around all over the place. This is a run where you have to be patient and hope for good luck. And this is not good luck. This is patience. Good luck would have been, instead of Ali, the dude that I passed. You know, getting here. Possible. Like, the first time we got a quest for Ali, which we waited out of and didn't do. Yeah, that's right. The engine is actually in the code. So the games are reasonably similar. But I'm sure the RNG in this game does not work the same as it does in the other ones, which I think is a necessary thing because of the limitations of the NES. RNG in the NES isn't RNG. It's just a sheet that runs over and over and over. Is the Genesis? The Genesis is 16 bits. Yeah. I was gonna say, the Genesis one seems fine. The Super Nintendo one, I'm actually of the growing opinion that it's probably faster than this. I didn't think it was, but I've overrated the advantages of this particular version in some ways. Like, oh, it doesn't take as long to sail out of town. Or, oh, battles are quicker. We don't fight that many battles. But if the sailing is even remotely faster in the Super Nintendo one, or you don't have the massive lag while the game thinks, but I don't know that I'm rushing to do it. One more day. Oh wait, no, February 29th, because it's leap year. The game actually has leap year in the game. Oh wait, don't save it. Don't reset. I don't know why I keep trying to find mates. El Drago is going to Nova Granda. Thank you. Cool. Where is he exactly? Tell me. I know that. Where is he? Can I just tip you 20 gold and you tell me where he is? South 15, West 10. I'm gonna wait another, like, 15 days. This is still a little gross. South 15, West 10 is the horizontally the screen between San Jorge and Argin, but it's about 3 screens south of that. So he's getting here. I might go after him even if he's not super close at this point. After, again, about 15 days. So no, it's actually a lot further south than that. I would take the Canaries and well, the Canaries don't exist in this game. Madeira, I don't think Madeira exists either. There's one random island that I don't know what it's supposed to be off the west coast of Africa. But it's way too far out to be representative of Cabo Verde. So yeah, I don't know, man. We're gonna need a lot of good luck at the end here. Like I said before, I wasn't sure we were going to be green coming out of this split. I don't know who else is chasing us. We might be going right out and get immediately attacked and have to load or some crap. I don't want to fight battle fleets if I can avoid it right now, because if they're chasing me, they could be the guy that the next quest would be. North 15, West 40. He's like halfway into America. They're so bad at sailing, I think. I don't know. Or I'm just gonna sail around the general area. See if I can run into him. Who knows? He might be getting himself wrecked. No. He's basically where that stupid island is I was talking about. It's 40 west, 10 north. Got it backwards. Like I said, a lot of times when they go around Africa, they go super wide. Like, I don't know if they go around the storms or whatever. But it's a thing. Like, I'm 30-20. Where'd you go, cheater? There he is. We gotta wait for daytime. Oh, come on! Stop! I'm trying to not be on top of him when I fight. Because that usually ends up with my ships, like, he'll end up going first and just completely rock me. This is great. I'm glad I have 17 mobility, though. We couldn't quite get to their leader. This guy's stuck because I blocked him with my other ship. Freaking genius. Why is there so much crap on the screen? We're in the middle of the ocean. Well, the AI is very laggy when it decides what it's going to do. I can't shoot the guy. There we go, we got rid of the ship that was in the way. I don't know where to actually move. I made a bad decision with that ship, by the way. I really shouldn't have done it. Alright, hopefully he doesn't flee, but he might. Ah, crap. He fled. You baby. Ollie, you coward. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Schmitty. I hope you can get something going. There we go. Suck it, Ollie. Crap. Just complain about Ollie repeatedly. Who is this? Is this the next guy that's gonna chase after me? That would be cool. Oh, it's Frederico. What are you doing, Frederico? Out here in the middle of the Atlantic with me? The run is still alive. Well, I think ultimately, it depends on the risks, you know, but long runs tend to take big risks. Except for this one, where I try to take no risks at all. We're technically going to be on PB pace, but I remember very fondly the run I had that was minus 20 at this point. Well, it was minus 20 going into this split. I think. It wasn't this split, was it? Yeah, it was after that ridiculous Baron split. I'm gonna check something really quick. Alright, so Genoa, Pisa. If I really need to get some more fame, I don't even need to check the other ones, who cares? Let's get our crew up. I'm just dragging guards onto the ships. Guards, palace guards now. Hey, North Hill. Just some uncharted waters. We're trying to get a world record. This has been, I don't know. We need good RNG at the end. That's all it is. We have to get lucky. And so we're going back to our strategy of waiting in here and doing nothing. How close are we? Oh, that is so close. We need to get 640 fame after the next fight. I think we're gonna do it, though. Honestly, I think what this run is you simply just, you know, play the early game as well as you can, do everything as sharply as you can, and just hope. I have no quest currently. So I'm wasting time right now to get a quest. And then might be wasting time to get the quest to come to me. There's a lot of potential time wasting still here. But I think I have the fame. If we do a fight and I don't, I'll probably sail to Genoa or Pisa. If there's a trade ship around, I'll just attack them. As long as it's not Portuguese, because you don't get fame from attacking Portuguese ships. Alright, we got a quest. Alinar from Turkey. Alright, where is this dude at? Or is he gonna spawn in the middle of the Pacific? He's the guy that took over for Ali. He's coming for me. Where is he? Yeah. That's what I mean. I do gain fame from that. Yeah, Frederico's been fighting the Turks. He's in Istanbul. I can wait here or I can sail at him. And I think I'm gonna sail at him. This is very good. There's a few locations that every time I see them, I know exactly where they are, because they're such important coordinate locations. Istanbul, Lisbon, and now Muscat, because it keeps coming up, are pretty much in here. Alright. So I'm sailing this way. You can try. Just don't make me do any mod command. And we're cool. Okay, that's Frederico. So, what's cool is that the new ship, the guy that took over for the dude I just killed, Ali, started in Istanbul. And he's coming after me. So if I sail at him, we'll get it. But the other cool thing about that is that I'll be generally over by him. The blue streak. It cracks me up. The pirate's name is Blue Streak. I see that and I remember the tape of the movie Blue Streak and the guy who's just on fire. I forget his name. Is it Tim Robbins? Yeah, this run is very friendly for just not being at the computer at certain times. Just abandon the game. I'm gonna sail all the way over to Istanbul. If I don't see him, I'll go back. but I have a feeling this is him. There he is, his 3 carrots. Dude, what? Did you change your mind? Are you now running away from me? Are you trying to ambush me as I go onto the screen? And now it's nighttime. Go down. Now he went to the screen. Are you kidding me? Game, what are you doing? Like, it just does this sometimes. It works somewhat. It went to that screen less than, like, 1 fraction of a second. This is you, right? We're just gonna fight you like this. I just tried to sail around the guy to get to their leader. It did not work. Oh, this'll work though, won't it? Take him out, Marco. Yeah, except this guy can't get over there anyway, so... That didn't really work. I looked at the screen wrong. There we go, Marco. And what I was trying to say before is that what's good about this now is, how much fame do I have? I'm short! I'm short fame! Oh no, I have to go to Genoa or Pisa, where I am. Should we go to... Let's go to Genoa. I want to just throw all of my money into Genoa and make it, like, a ridiculously amazing city. Let's save just in case. Nope. Yeah, it's the... There we go. Look at that. We're gonna get 1,000 fame from this. We don't need it. Did anybody else get shot? I think somebody else got shot. Oh no, they were boarded, right? Okay. The last port to invest in is Genoa. And we will know that it is actually maxed out. Yeah, we cleared easily. Let's sell some more gold. We still have a full shipload of gold. Excuse me. Alright. I probably don't need to do all this, but... And then we're going to recruit Conrad right here at the end. For no reason. Alright, do I need to restock? I don't think so. I think we're good. Okay, So we need to sail back to Lisbon. And hopefully we get a quest really quickly. Hopefully we get something terrible has happened popping up very quickly. And hopefully it's this fellow. Okay, it wouldn't be a trade ship. Hopefully it's somebody who's nearby. Maybe it'll be the successor to whoever we just took out from Turkey. Alanir. And he's already coming for me. And I'll just go outside and he's there. I remember the first time I saw that happen. Okay, this guy looks like he's, never mind. I thought he was trying to play. So we had one very rough quest that we were very patient with, and it probably worked out the best that it was going to. We might have been able to sail around and find him and get back earlier, but I don't know. We could have also just killed Ali while we were over there, like loaded up on people in Mecca or something. You know? I don't know. Oh, it's Brighty, the pirate. Pirate names are funny. Is that Brighty? Did he just spawn next to me? There's no way they would do that, right? I've had people mention those games to me before, Sea Parsley. I played one of them a little bit. I don't know. I forget, because I think somebody, was it Nitska, I think, who's in here a lot, I think is the one who's a pretty big fan of Aerobiz. I think Gilmok played it a lot, too. So we'll wait till the 15th, we'll save the game, we'll check and see if something terrible has happened. That's what we're looking for, that message to appear. Anything else happens, we load. Because we very much need something terrible to happen. Look at the splits! Oh, shoot. It's just funny because, like, the Squire split, that one had us go to America and back, and it's pretty short because the one in the PB was an hour. And then there's the 8-minute split because it was Quest to Spain, and I even attacked some pirate along the way. And then we have the hour of me dinking around in Europe, which was kind of bad. Nope. No quest. There are a lot of Koei games I haven't played. But I would dare say, unless you start counting every individual Dynasty Warriors game, because I think there's a few people who have went ape on, like, running multiple ones of them, which I would probably enjoy doing that sort of thing if the games were set up a little bit different. All of their leaderboards are basically New Game Plus, your stats can be whatever, and the speedruns are all like, you're so overpowered you blitz everything. That's why the only one that I've done actually is Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires, where there's virtually no advantage to having any build-up at all. I just loaded up that game and kind of looked over the way the world record holder did the routes, and then I beat him. The ones that I did, there's one that is literally just the game. You start up the game and you threaten every ruler, and they surrender at some point. But you need, you're just rolling RNG there. I'm gonna go one more day. So if we'd gotten the quest right away, it'd have been about a minute and a half. You know, into this. I have a split on the Genesis one that's like 3.5 minutes for this quest. Alright. Here's where I let the game know my fame. See, we're good enough, game. Come on. I'll probably wait till the 11th of June. I like doing it on easy to remember dates, like the ones. So there's but I normally do it like May 1st, May 11th, May 21st, then June 1st, June 11th, June 21st. There is no faster way of anything we could be doing right now. We're just trying to get the king to have a quest for us. And as Gilmok has said, it checks this. There's an RNG set for when it decides to check. That seems to average out to be about 3 weeks in game. I forget the exact number he said, but I remember about 20 days. So I check in intervals that are half or a little bit more than that. If I'm waiting outside, I would wait longer. Okay, that one was kind of long. If I'm doing this, I would wait this long. Or I should say, when I'm waiting for a quest like this in the Genesis version, I'll do it in town too. But waiting outside for a long period of time is probably faster on the Genesis after about 15 to 20 days. It doesn't take this long to do this, though. This is particular to the NES version. Alright. Has something terrible happened? Something terrible has happened! Ishmael from Turkey. Where is Ishmael at? Wait, did he say he's heading towards San Jorge? Okay, where is he? I know, right? Okay. He's at Istanbul, heading to San Jorge, or San George, or St. George's, or St. George, or whatever. I should save it. You're right. I don't need to, because the quest was already active, in that sense, but I can't apparently... Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I mean, you're not him, right? So I'm going to sail towards Istanbul. If I get into the screen and I don't see him, I might load the save and come back here. The thing is, computer likes to warp, so I gotta be real careful. Like, be ready to tap the button anytime a ship appears in screen. See if it's the guy. I could also just go to San Jorge. That's Muftadi. Okay. I saw a guy disappear off a screen, so I thought I would check to make sure he didn't go around me. Oh, crap. Are you my guy? Yes! Okay. Don't screw me over, game. I will fight this fight no matter what order we're in. If I were completely on top of him and he got 3 free turns... Well, 3 free turns might actually do too much damage, but... You know what I mean. Look at them, they're all just beating up on my dude. I screwed that up. I blocked my guy. My main ship getting shot this much worries me. Yeah, we can't do that. Here we go, Roberto! Did it! Ishmael is gone! We got the princess! I'm gonna do one thing real quick. No! Dang it, hit the wrong button. This is only faster if you don't screw around forever doing this, Aaron. Come on. Sail. Cool, have me go the wrong direction. No. I figured my ship half beat up was not going to be a good, thing to get back quickly. It could be faster if I did it just repair the ship, but considering how long that took, considering I canceled it might not be, but you know what? We're gonna save the game too. Just to be careful. Sub 5 hour dream is right here. The world record hype. In this game, you can't get a storm here. I remember multiple times playing Uncharted Waters online and getting storms right in the Mediterranean. It's funny because it's like there's like 50 of us out here and none of us can move. Oh gosh. Alright. And... time! There we go. 450.19. I'm gonna write that down. It might be an 18. Well, it's probably 19. Oh, it's 100% 18. Dusted sub 5. We did. We got 2 of the last 3 battle quests were good. That's what we needed. Very hard sub 5. It's gonna make anyone who tries to take this is gonna be in for a fight. So this one is legitimately very difficult. There's still, you know, RNG points that would be easier. So I think I owe you guys a song. It's the rule, right? If we get the world record, we sing. So hopefully my voice can hold out. I am the man who'll fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you dreamed of. We'll live forever, knowing we did it all for glory and love. Like a knight in shining armor from a long time ago. Just in time we saved the day and brought the princess home. Change the lyrics a little bit. I am the man who'll fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you dreamed of. We'll live forever, knowing we did it all for love. Princess. I never picked this one, so... Oh man, remember Twitch things? Oh my, struggle! This game's funny because there isn't really a final boss. There's just the last boss, the last guy to fight. Yes, but if you try hard, you can have another child, as we saw in the sequel. And you get to interact with Christiana a little bit. More so than your character. Your character, I think, is only in the storyline very briefly as Joao, his son. Alright, I'm glad I did this one more time. After a 2 runs that I botched, one of them was really bad luck, but it was bad luck like this was. Where if I had played it differently, I could have managed it better. As of this day, you are King of Portugal. Except that gets retconned and you're just Duke. But I guess Duke's pretty cool. So, the song... Gilmok, when he got the world record, I don't know if he did it at my insistence or whatever, but or I inspired him in any way. We have achieved smooch percent. I believe the princess is officially 16 now in game. I think your character starts out at 16 and she starts out at 14. I've never beat the game before 16. But I mean, we were in basically grind and go, you know, at the end of the game, waiting for the quests and go pretty early. So, thank you for the GGs, everybody. Zeninjas, Schmitty, Brian, Ziggy, RG, Rylas. who were the names of our ships again? We had Eat It Up, who is currently streaming, I believe, that Final Fantasy Renaissance game he was talking about before. um, we had Brian, who's been here. Brian was the one we were selling the gold out of. Um, who else do we name? Rylis got 540 pieces of gold and never sold any of it. I had a full ship full of gold left. Because it's easy to grab it all and it doesn't really hurt. If I get too much more than what I have, though, it'd kind of be in the way. We literally bought nothing after we got that gold. It was just selling. Who else did we name a ship after? I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna have to shout them all out. I don't know. You guys were all here super early. So, oh, Nitsky. Nitsky was here. He's gone. But, he was here at the beginning, so he got a ship as well. I forget who got the last ship. I can't remember the third one. Anyway, the reason why I sang that was because, Gilmok, when he got the world record initially, he asked chat which one to pick, and I said For Glory, you know, because I had been lurking, but I didn't say anything because I find it exceptionally awkward to say stuff when somebody is, you know, running against your world record, and I'm sitting here like, initially I didn't want him to get it, you know, but he was doing this every weekend. And this was like the 5th or 6th attempt he was doing, and I'm like, at this point, I'm like, you know what, he deserved this, 100%. I didn't want him to beat my record for a very specific reason, and it was because I was trying to get 10 consecutive or concurrent world records on the NES at the same time, which I did earlier in that day. But he got the world record, so. But he sang Glory of Love, which if you look at his PB, it's at the end, him singing it. And he's going all out. But I realized that the end song kind of sounds like it. So that's why I did that. Anyway, thanks everyone for sticking around. Much appreciated. I'm going to stop the recording now.